この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome to Metaphor ReFantazio. How is everybody doing? Yeah, that one. Excuse me. Good to see everybody. Hello, Ulysses. Hello, Mastermind. Thank you for the lurk, Sophie. Hope everybody's doing good. We're gonna continue the dungeon today. And we are going to hopefully beat this baby monster thing. I am not enthused about it. I don't like it. Doing well enough, Ulysses? I'm doing alright, thank you. Not doing too bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Actually, give me a sec. I know this is like terrible timing. I should have done this sooner, but give me just a sec here. I just need to readjust. I'm lurking in Sophie's stream, you see. Just need to readjust the volume just a little bit. Anyway. So last time, as in Monday, last time we made it through a big chunk of this dungeon, and I don't actually know how much more we have to go. We probably have a large... I don't know, like, as far as I know, we might have only made it halfway. Or, you know,
This place.
That's what I'm thinking, given the size of the last one, roughly, right? We're probably about half-ish way, because it's not like... Last one we did a mid-boss, and I don't know that we've done a mid-boss yet.
These are... They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right
Oh,
now.
God.
Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father
Scandalous.
was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Okay. So, my theory was that this thing was a baby monster because
Look.
Lady Joanna was childless. I figured this was some sort of like,
This is...
you know, some sort of facsimile of like replacement or something for grief.
However,
But this just like, they just went further with that, you know, like
Let's see.
this is crazy.
Hey.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay. But a foggy door, we know that's probably a boss of some sort.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Okay.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Mm.
This
Oh
monster.
God.
Is it a human?
This
I
is the
can't.
child you hold
Oh, I
so
don't like
dear?
that. I don't want to look at
So,
this.
all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has
Oh,
a hearty
no.
appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh God. It gets worse. The teeth.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a
Oh
mindless
God, I
monster.
hate this thing.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with
Oh. I hate this thing. Hey, Pitch. Welcome in.
Come, my darling.
Oh, God, I
It's
hate this
time for
fucking thing.
supper. Eat up.
This was the baby monster that's been chasing us the whole stream, by the way.
Last thing they ever saw.
Like, the whole last stream where we were running away from it.
And now,
I wish
the only
it
way
still
we might mourn
was
them.
clouded
Let us
in
finish
darkness.
this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is,
Oh,
let's get after it.
oh, I hate this thing.
Rancor!
God, I hate it.
I'll crush you!
Wind! Observe the power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
My mind fades.
What? What did it just do to Heisme?
Heisme's in a daze.
I'll use what I
Having
must.
trouble aiming.
No.
Oh, okay.
Anger
They
what?
missed? Work on your aim,
With these
Heisme.
no holding back! Take that!
Right on target.
Hmm?
Nice one,
God, I
Magic
hate this thing.
Seeker.
Alright, no worries. Thank you for the luck, Pitch. Good luck with your work today. No worries at all. Good luck, friend.
Lightning!
Stroll,
sworn
accept your
Magic
defenses.
Knight!
Are you alright?
My thanks.
That helped.
I was fine when I thought we were going to be fighting this thing, like, clouded in shadows, and it looked like
Heisme's in a
fucking
daze.
emu,
He's
but
having
like,
trouble aiming.
this? No. I hate this. This I don't like.
I'll use this.
Hulkenberg's dazed. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I
Hulkenberg's
will
guard
fight
is
with
down.
pride. Magic Seeker! With healing power.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Wow,
Helpful as
Hulkenberg's heal was like way better than mine.
What?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have
Uh-oh.
a tough time hitting her marks.
I stand ready.
Captain,
Now staying
we've
on
got
the
your defenses
defensive.
down.
Ready for impact.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
What?
Oh, I should have moved everyone back and then defended. Shit. That's my B.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Oh, power of kings. Magla gather.
Hulkenberg's
I can't. I
dazed.
call upon royal
She's gonna
power
have a tough
within.
time hitting her marks.
The freedom
Okay.
of won't hold back. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
What? To safer ground! Moving to the front!
Let justice prevail.
There we go. Hulkenberg can tank. That should be fine. Okay.
I'll use what I must.
Hit her marks.
Erupt!
Are you prepared?
They've dropped your
I'll
defenses.
crush you! They die hard!
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Light! A tough one!
They've sapped your defenses.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay. It's kind of annoying because Hulkenberg's thing, like, we can't prop if it just knows, like, all damaging.
I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back! With healing power!
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Here we go.
My thanks. Blaze!
Suppose we never did try fire.
Is it? Staring at someone? Hulkenberg's days?
Moving to the rear.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I'll hold my ground.
Bracing!
Captain,
I'm stepping
they've got
back.
your defenses
I
down.
shall defend.
Heisman,
Be falling
they've
back.
dropped your
I will
defenses.
survive.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Time to go offensive. No holding
Hulkenberg really is not recovering from this haze,
Tougher
though.
than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so the main body, we don't know about some of its other
Come forth,
weaknesses and whatnot, so I guess I should hit the main body with some spells.
What?
Charging in!
They'll not break my defenses.
To the vanguard. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Okay.
Eyes are back.
We take too long, it can regen eyes. Great. Good to know.
Her marks. All right. It's not going
I
anywhere
will
like
fight
this.
with pride. Forward!
Alright, I might as well just move forward then.
By this power.
The eyes aren't weak to anything. Feels like it won't matter, but you do remember healer had a team-wide protection against one debuff. There.
What?
Yeah, it won't matter right now because we
Not now.
Right there!
don't actually have
Yourself together.
the capability to swap in battle like that. It's fine. Oh, there you go.
They've got your defenses down.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is
Magic
down.
Seeker!
Yeah, if I have to retry that, that works too.
You better be sure. We'll do this together!
Let me help!
Yeah, let's do a synthesis.
We know where we are. Come on.
Nice.
This is our chance. What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Okay, maybe not nice.
Magic Knight!
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
To the rear guard. A defensive stance.
Hulkenberg's
Withdraw
guard
it!
is down.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Captain,
I'll get some
they've got
discard
your
up.
defenses down.
That's fine. That's not so fine, but okay. We'll take it.
Come!
No.
Don't know about fire and ice. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Not a
Think
weakness.
yourself advancing. Hellfire!
Not a weakness.
I shove to the fore.
I get the feeling this thing isn't weak to anything.
Time for some close combat.
Yep. I think we hit it with everything. And now it's got its eyes back. That's to tell me go for the eyes and then only have it like blind for 2 turns doesn't feel worth it anymore, if I'm honest. Like, especially if it still attacks for those 2 turns, like it just doesn't really feel worth it.
Now, what's brawler?
Let's go. We can do this.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Okay.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard
Now
time.
I am dazzled.
This won't do.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key.
Yeah, let's do this.
Run you through.
Hold yourself
It
together.
missed. What the fuck, dude? Oh, that sucks.
Captain's dazed.
I need
He's gonna have a hard time landing his.
Stepping back, staying on the defensive.
Fucking
To the
missed.
rear guard. Bracing!
What is that
To
shit,
safer ground.
man?
I shall be as a shield.
to the vanguard. Now accept your fate.
It's time to go offensive. Brawler! Take that!
Magic Seeker! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
thanks.
That's fine.
Into the fray. Let justice
We'll just
prevail.
do. We'll just do what we did before, I suppose.
Pierce through them.
Oh, 283. Okay, that's pretty
My
good.
mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Hmm.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
I mean, that still works though.
Are you prepared?
That's. He can have problems aiming,
The
but like,
freedom of a wanderer.
if he can still hit, I'm got no issues with that.
No.
Yeah, there.
Magic Knight. Worthy foe after all. Huh?
Okay, that works out. That's fine. That's fine.
Dazed?
Oh, power of kings.
Remarks.
Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
Heismay's in a
I
daze.
call upon royal
He's gonna
power
have
within.
trouble aiming.
Bam.
Die hard.
The free Magic Seeker! We can do this!
Do a little heal.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Magic Knight. I stand waiting.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
What?
He healed the demon baby?
What?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's
To the rear guard.
What do you mean that she came in and healed?
Moving to the rear.
So, oh my god, that was so much.
I'll get some discs ready for impact.
I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
She healed the thing, the monster, for like 2,400 HP. It did feel too easy, didn't it? Even I can admit that. It did feel too easy, but like... Are we gonna have to get it there again? So that fucking Gallagher could be like, oh, well, somebody needs to go and distract Lady Joanna.
Charging in.
Because I feel like that's what it's gonna be.
What? Moving to the front. Magic Knight.
Oh.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Especially since the full boss combo is only 30 to 40 AoE damage when you're backline defending. Yeah. This is definitely going to have a phase 2. There's no doubt about it. I feel like this is one of those where it's like... She's going to fuse with it or something.
Take that.
Stroll
It's
can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do. I won't hold back.
Kill him. Stroll,
It's magic
exactly
knight.
defenses.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
He knew you'd help.
Huh?
What indeed, Heisme?
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's days?
Face
Gonna have a
me,
tough time
Hera!
with Mars. Stroll,
I shall no holding back.
defenses. Right on target. Nice one,
Let's stay
Stroll.
calm. Magic Seeker. Is there another way?
Stroll can't take any more.
Not
Oh
now.
shit.
Kill him.
Should have healed. I didn't
Let justice prevail.
realize.
Is that all?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Power of kings.
Stroll can't take any
Stepping
more.
back. Guarding
Okay,
seems
backline.
Hulkenberg's
Falling back. By this power.
gonna have a tough time
Healing
Backline
powers.
heal.
Much thanks.
Plus needed.
helpful as ever.
What? To safer ground. They'll not break my
Backline
defense.
guard.
I need just
Also backline guard.
Hulkenberg's days.
Closing the distance.
She's gonna have a tough time taking Mars.
I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll can't
Forward.
take any more.
Let's go.
Kill him.
We're not out of this yet.
my thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Charging in! With blade in hand!
Okay. Just try and hit Hulkenberg.
Perhaps to the vanguard.
Just keep stealing its life. Because that's the most damage Heisme can do to help me.
Huh?
That's fine, you know, keep renewing that stare on Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's days? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
You'll be dust. They die hard.
Oh, you know what? I'll have Hulkenberg do that, actually.
Still here?
What?
Considering Hulkenberg can't really do anything anyway.
From our provisions.
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
That's fine. That's also fine.
Hulkenberg's days? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Not done yet.
can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
We're going to be very ill prepared if what I anticipate
You think you're all power
actually
of
happens.
kings.
If there is actually a phase 2,
Apologies.
we are
Would
so
you finish
buggered.
it?
It's nice to know you can count on Renji to be fighting the most disgusting thing you've ever seen each time you tune in for this game. It's just this game, dude.
He's gonna have a tough time handling
Also, how you doing, Lovis? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, it's just this game. I don't know why this game.
To ever greater heights.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
Surely that was the mid boss, right? Like we're gonna have to take down Lady Joanna or something, I reckon.
Ha! I have never known
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
a new means of protection.
Okay.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
That was a lot to have happened. I don't quite know how to
I've heard
process
the
all
news
of that.
about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know it is not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Oh, thank you for
Well
the
said.
hydrate stretch.
You'll hear no objections
Cuba.
from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word, you're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
Oh, nearly courage 3.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
Fine by
We've
me.
come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Oh, we are under 1,000 in the popularity ranking for kings. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seemed to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Hey, anyone watching, can you tell me if it lagged just then? I just noticed connection spiked like crazy. Like, my connection in OBS, it like dropped for a sec, down to like a single bar. It's fluctuating a little. What is that about? Didn't notice? Okay, thank you, Sophie. Yeah, it's like bouncing around a little bit. One sec. I'm just gonna double check. You didn't hear audio issues at the time, you didn't see issues, but you have been tab flipping. Okay. I'm just gonna double check real quick before I move on that my ISP is not having any issues or anything. Okay, well, my ISP's actual app itself is shit. It can't even find my router, even though it's friggin' right there. Uh-oh. What? What? What the hell? Okay, one sec. I'm trying to check this up on my phone now. I'm just gonna check on browser real quick. I hope some other shit hasn't happened. This is gonna be annoying if it is. Sorry, everybody. I know I'm wasting time here, but I just really gotta double check this. Because the bitrate is like jumping a whole bunch. Normally I have a much stabler bitrate. And I don't really know what's going on. Okay, it says there's nothing. Alright. It says it's fine. It says it's fine. Means the ISP's fucking lying again, probably. If there is any issues with the stream though, please do let me know. I don't think there's much I can do about it, but at least I'll know. But mage level 2 though. Wizard. We can now be a wizard.
Okay. Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Yay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My time is mine to waste. Good, good. Means I could just run around and do stuff.
Deadline is...
True.
Uh-oh. Yo, Des. Thank you for the raid. LOLOLO raiders. I'm Renji Dover, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. How are you all doing? Thank you for the shout out, Sophie. Thank you, thank you. Des and raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves, please do. Go get something to eat, get something to drink, raid and run if you have to. I fully understand. I am currently playing Metaphor ReFantazio. You just missed a very horrific looking monster boss fight, so lucky you. Seriously, it was awful. It was like a giant fish baby head. It was like a giant baby head on legs that had like a fish or a lizard tail. It looked awful. It also had like a venom mouth. I hated it. Like pretty much we all hated it. No one was happy about looking at this thing. So quite glad we beat it.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
But
Take a look.
yes, thank you, and welcome in. I'll try not to ask you too many questions right now because I know you already said you're shutting things down. You're winding down, so no worries. Hope you had a good time in Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is a fun game. When I played that last year, I had a great time. Especially with the Twitch integration, like that's also fun. Having people like create their own little followers and have them join in.
Why?
I would like to get the DLC at some point.
Why?
And jump back into that Wallhaven. repetitive after playing it one time so far. Even one time though, you could admit, Lobis, like, you know, one time is still fun. It doesn't take much. It's a good game, man. Does get a bit difficult though after a while.
But why?
But I don't feel like I struggled too much, in all honesty. Like,
Well met, eh?
at least I don't remember struggling that much.
That sounds right.
Like, I do remember some of the later fights were a little more difficult, but I don't think I struggled too much until maybe the fourth. I might have struggled a little bit with the third and fourth. Whatever they're called, priests or whatever. Zealots. I don't remember what they're called. Either way.
What'll it be?
All I do remember is plenty of people coming in and being like, you know, Hecate, or whatever. One of them is a female, and I'm like, yeah, I get that, but I'm going to voice them however I feel. Okay, but like it was every time everyone's like, you know that one's a girl. I'm like, yeah, I get that, I get it. Believe me, I do. I just don't care. I'm gonna voice them how I voice them. It's just a voice. Okay? Calm down. I'm not making any statement or anything. I'm just voicing a character. Whatever's easiest for me. But I just remember so many people would come in and be like, hey, you know, you're doing it wrong, by the way. Welcome back. Sapphire pendant prevents burn. I probably could keep. Yo, what's happening? Not much really. We just beat a boss, so now we're in that in between where. Yeah, we're in the in between right now where we're chilling and we're just raising stats and we're boosting friendships with other characters, just preparing ourselves really for like the next dungeon and stuff. Like we have 5 in-game days worth of time to kill, so it's just going around and talking to people and doing side quests and things. We've already done all the side quests though, as far as I'm aware. So it is literally just run around and talk to people. But how was Cult of the Lamb, Des? You been enjoying it?
Lovely.
How you finding it? More side quests. I mean, there might be. I don't know. Been amazing? Good. That's what I like to hear. It's such a good game.
What now?
I remember seeing it.
All right
The
then.
E3 it was announced, or the Summer Games Fest, or whatever it was. I think it was E3. And it's your first playthrough? Ooh, that's so good. That's exciting. That's exciting. Got so many friends now playing it for the first time. Like, I played it for the first time last year. It's so good. You completed the 3rd bishop today? Nice. Dang, look at you. You're running through it. You're getting shit done. Proud of you. W's all around. Yeah, I remember seeing the trailer for it when it was announced way back when, and I was so hyped for that game. Didn't get it for ages though.
The truth is... Thank you.
Is this going to be
Now let
voiced?
me say it again.
Oh, it
The
is.
town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Yo, Tougher. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh,
It's not what I said.
that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
No problem. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I do want to say,
Protect the town you
I probably
lost.
should have said it earlier. Raiders and anyone who's new here, or at least new also to this game, there are the chance of voiced cutscenes. So I'm going to try my best not to talk over any of the voiced cutscenes. At times I may not also read the unvoiced cutscenes because doing several voices just tires out my voice. So there may or may not be a lot of times where I am silent for large chunks of time, but that's just so everybody can take in the game. Yeah. Right, what did we just unlock? Commander. Oh. Why does it look like I have a mop?
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
What? Why did it look like the commander had a mop? Old Heisme could do with a chat. Oh, hello.
What are you playing at?
Classy woman. Commander is here to mop up any mistakes. Ayo! Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, well. An elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it!
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
She said she'd give us some high quality ingredients and one of them was a limp goldfish. What? That's not high quality. Also, goldfish is disgusting. It's like almost inedible from what I've heard. That's why we don't eat them. And koi fish? Bruh. That shit's expensive to raise. You shouldn't eat the koi. It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Do it! Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Thanks for the hydrating stretch, Ulysses. Right. Old Heismay wants to have a chat. I say old Heismay. But, let's, oh, I'm not mage level 20 yet. Poo. Poo poo. Commander, a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Oh, it's like it looks like the weapon. It's kind of like in Dynasty Warriors, you know, like there's the characters with like the fans. It looks like it's a fan. And the icon for the weapon is just the it's upside down. Looks like it's like the tassels or something. Not a mop. I think it was funnier when it was a mop, to be honest. I would have preferred it to be a mop. Oh wow. What can we do, eh? If that's the case, I will go to mage and work on getting to... Oh yeah, I needed to get healer level 20 as well. I'll stick as mage, to be honest. Lovely one of those. It's not too bad. You know, I'm mage level 12. If anything, I should wait until I talk to Heismay, and then maybe I can get it so it's cheaper to learn Thief. Level up Thief a little bit so that I could... Learning the... like the Steel MP move could be good. Especially where my character, like the player character, I use a lot of MP. It might be an idea.
What now?
But that means leveling up so many friggin' archetypes. Who else? You know, who can we have learn Commander? Who doesn't know that many? 3, 4. Okay, we'll get Heismay to learn Commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Doesn't even look like a fan. It looks like a bell in that. See, if you showed me this model and told me that was a commander, I would have been like, I don't believe you. That looks more like a monk or a priest. I would not have said commander.
Oh.
Monk, priest, chancellor, right? I mean, granted, we already have the actual, like, the brawler definitely already looks like a monk. Actually, the brawler also reminds me of Zenyatta from Overwatch. Swap back. Yep. Oh, I won't have 2 inherited skills though. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I have access to most of the magic already. Plus healing. That's fine. That's fine. We won't have wind magic, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should go back. I am now thinking maybe that's why I should stay as a magic seeker, and I'll just level up mage the same way I've been doing healer, because I think having access to everything, I prefer that. Like, if it's spread out across all the characters, somehow in my mind I feel better about it.
New skills, new possibilities.
Recovers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay, well, we can evolve that now, so that's fine. Do-do-do.
I see.
Support recovery, Medica. Leveling up to level 3, I could learn a better group heal, which would be great. Level 5, I get a revive spell. I do love that they haven't changed some of the names from Persona, so I know what Recalm and Summer Recalm is, and Hamon, and Hama, and Mudo. Some of these words are the same, so I know Recalm is Revive, so that's great. We getting a glow up? I think so. I think so.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh, that's a lot of mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, that's a lot of mag, but like having a much better heal spell,
I see.
it's good. It's good.
Good.
Especially because
I'm still
I
getting
am the
stronger.
I'm the group's like main healer. So. Oh, okay. Right, I'm already the healer, so then I will just get the magics we don't have.
All right.
Perfect. Then look at it. I don't even have to think about it. Although we don't have med like group heal as a default, but if I go healer, then I don't need my igniter for light magic. I'll just swap to the one for wind magic. Okay. And then just in case, I will have Heismay have the one for light magic, so then he can be light and dark magic. And then Hulkenberg can be fire and ice. And I will have light, thunder, and wind. Or eventually I'll have... Yeah. Okay. It all works out in my head. Just let me cook, guys. Trust the process. Okay, I should be leveling up mage so we get more... We could get the second level of mage. But I want that heal spell. So we're going to do that
New
first.
skills, new possibilities.
Medica, perfect. And you know what? If I get close to 5 we can then do a revive spell. And providing I'm not the one that died, that would be super helpful. Right, let's go talk to old Heismay then. I don't know where he is. Is he on the Gauntlet Runner? Or was he in the room? No, he's in the runner.
Ah, it's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. It's no Medica 2, but I'll get the job. Well, I mean, before we had Medi, so, you know, Medica is good too. I don't know what, like, the next one would be called. Because they always change it. Because in Persona, the group, they like added ha or ma as like the suffix. So ha was always like the next level up, the second spell, and then like ma something was like the group version of it. But then if it was Mudo or Hama, they changed the suffix to on. So Hamaon, and then like Mudo, Mudun. I'm a nerd. Fucking such a fucking nerd. I still got to do my run through of my yearly play of Persona 4. I haven't played it this year yet, but this year is still super early on, so.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. I played it like in January last year, okay? Goober out here calling me out just because I said I haven't played it this year and it's only February the 4th. I get it. Okay, get it. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely. Then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. What? The woods?
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open! From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. I couldn't keep up.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How could I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Yeah, teach. Hi, Sensei!
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Haizme, I fear he may not use Agi raising spells, even if you give him some. Hey, come on, man. I don't need to use agility raising skills. I will just raise my agility through hard work and permanent stats. Haizme ain't gonna use them either, okay? Not if I'm in control. Also, because I'm a Persona nerd, I didn't read it as agility, I read it as Agi, and I was like, Ulysses, what are you talking about? Fire spells. I legit, like, the first thing my brain thought was Agi, as in, like, Persona fire spell. The first basic fire spell. Oh lord, what's wrong with me? I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I've abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning. I can sense Haizme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. We good friends now.
My boy. My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know that we have enough free days to talk to everybody.
Alright then.
Drop a save, because I just do that every day.
What now?
Or, teach myself thievery. Oh, I need to be rank 11 to know plunder magic? Maybe not. I thought it was a lot earlier than that. I guess because we got Heisme and he was already... Never mind. Too much leveling everything. I can't be bothered. Yeah, okay, we've only got 3 people to talk to. Plus, I need to cook something for that side mission. I think we've got enough days. I think.
Why?
Let's go talk to Maria. Oh wait, actually, wait. No. She's already at 3. Stroll. Hey, best buddy.
Oh, it's you.
You ready to help me evolve your original class that I don't remember what it's called? Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So, I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grantrad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Friggin' audio issues, brother. Please. Why are you doing? Once a stream. At least. At least we know how to fix it. How? Flashbang. Flashbang, avert your eyes. Okay, it's fixed. Oh god. How? That actually that hurt. They don't normally catch me off guard or like hurt my eyes that much, but geez, that one got me. Ah, god. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know of me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop!
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It's always going to be a tall order, but he tossed aside calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halatius must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it? I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so?
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
My brother. I'm gonna turn into Toto now. My brother Stroll. My best friendo. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. My best friendo. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtue. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, look at that.
Of course I'd like you to.
Wow, Swordmaster. We haven't used warrior since we unlocked it, Primo. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy ass. They would be proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Let's have old best of friend chat. Never mind. I forgot we would always need to level up to 20, and we haven't used warrior in forever. We'll go speak to Brigitte, because we have to talk to friends.
Now what am I to do?
Actually.
All right then.
I'm not sure if the game's map shows me side missions on the map. But,
Closure.
Purify.
What do you think?
What now?
The strongest doesn't look like anything's changed, which is fine. Strongest again. Nothing's changed. I like having a brawler on the team, but maybe I should have Stroll level up something else. I like it. I really like having a brawler on the team, but like, I don't know.
In the name of justice.
Steel slap. Okie doke. Because everybody's like working on something. And we should have that. Really, you know, like we should really be having them work on a bunch. Even though having Stroll just on Brawler every time he levels up Brawler, we get another one of those thousands, and we could put that into other ones, but I don't know.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away. That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring for anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I'd disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real
this
world.
world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself. But I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Bro. Next level for that one.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over, after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The dog. Oh, why always the dog? Bastards. Why is it always the dogs? Oh god, Heisme wants to talk now. We might as well talk to Heisme and we can get the next level of the thief class. Even if he can't turn into it just yet. I'm not gonna lie, it's all, right now it's all about trying to level up what we can. So might as well.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go to is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No?
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Well, he'd not be low. It's too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you have traveled far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. Is he writing me a poem now? That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
Fine.
It's fine, we'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
Wabba! It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smile. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He's always loved to run, with the wind in his face. And yet... Want to keep looking?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one more thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But... No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never realized alone. I'm grateful for our paths crossed.
He... Now, a new path.
I must come to a decision.
Assassin! Assassino! He's part of the Brotherhood. The Creed! Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. No one to talk to. Wow. Okay.
All right then.
Did you what do our virtues look like? Courage, I'm not too worried about, I don't think. So I might work on like other stats like wisdom and stuff.
Let's go. What do you think?
Cause yeah, everything else but courage needs working on. Imagination's about halfway there.
Pardon?
Wisdom.
Whoa. Okay. Right.
I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, contented lives. It's only nice on the surface.
Look at that. All right.
For 3...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Hulkenberg and Maria. At one point we could talk to this guy, but I don't know where he's gone now. Alonso, he's just gone.
Now then.
Drop a save.
Are you free?
Do it!
Oh, thank you, Ulysses. I've been hydrating plenty. All that voice acting. I'm doing voices that are not exactly easy for me to do, which means I've definitely been drinking a lot to try and soothe my voice. Especially Heisme's voice, where I started putting a bit of like raspiness into it. I shouldn't have done that. I tell Fracture this all the time. Doing a voice where you put in rasp, like you force rasp into your voice, is always a bad idea. But thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Ugh. I think also the way I've taught myself to do like a deeper voice isn't very good, because that also kind of strains my vocal cords a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Because I can feel a little bit of strain. I think it is still mostly from the raspiness, though.
Listen!
Wait!
Speak no more.
So then...
Treason. This fall, a petty officer of the military police slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You!
Cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Rhyme like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement. Whether for the knights or for the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
Redanth, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it.
What?
Wrench, no, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment or kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Renji, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. It's nothing.
Listen.
Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart I've expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I suppose if you have to.
You have given me such strength.
Hey, nice.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. No. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Only 250 mag? What? What? I feel ripped off. Nobody wants to talk. Okay.
What now?
Hulkenberg, what can we have you learn, eh? Ironclad bond, no. Probably this. That's not a bad one to have.
All right.
There we go. Can anyone else inherit 2? You want percentage? Can all highs may learn? No, okay. Or just values in general. I'm sorry, Ulysses. They don't provide me with that information. It just says automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. I'd imagine maybe by a stage, if we go by Pokemon terms. You know, like one stage. I don't know. I don't know, Ulysses. I'm sorry. I need to, something else, don't I? Weak to darkness. Maybe magic font to raise my max MP by 15% could be good. Because I'm kind of like, do I need to... I don't exactly need to learn Patra, do I? No, I might actually, because it looks like I don't get a improved version of Patra. So I guess I'll put Patra on. That way I can heal a status ailment. Because we seem to be getting lots of those recently. We seem to be getting lots of those, and I don't have the items to heal a lot of it anymore. So...
What do you want to do?
yeah.
Pardon?
All right, then.
Yeah, we'll just keep working on my wisdom.
Whoa.
Try our best to raise one stat at a time.
Okay,
what about you? Do you prefer Krigante Castle? What did she say? Grand Cathedral is kind of an eyesore.
Sure, but...
Alright.
I picked the same thing as her. Okay, I guess in this I only get 3 as a max. That annoys me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That does annoy me so.
True.
True.
I don't know what they talk. I have no idea what any of the team are talking about. Right, should just be Maria. Yep.
You...
Please go ahead, ask me all the questions about Maria.
You...
I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened or something. Why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry. Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry.
Kiddo, you're trying too hard. Are you okay?
everything okay?
Yeah. By the way...
She would never abandon
No,
you.
no.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know why I just yawned. I'm not even tired. They say you yawn when your brain lacks oxygen. Man.
I'm sorry.
Bloody hell.
Maria. Okay?
Pardon me.
Me too. That's why... It's all right.
Okay, yeah. Mister.
Oh, that was a 4. That was big.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Ooh. Increases post-battle EX. What? And now I can cook faster? Oh, he got in a row with his wife and went to the pub. Sounds like an old boy to me.
I see. Thank you.
Boo.
Well then.
Oh, that's alright. What you only got? Looks like we can progress the story like tomorrow in game day, I think.
It's time.
Not that I don't like raising my stats and crap, but like...
Apologies.
When these aren't voiced, they're just like, I don't know, I just find it dull. ADHD kicks in really hard, and I don't, even when I play these by myself, I don't always read everything that's on the screen.
Yes. In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. Might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to it.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Haizme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Renji, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks I know. Oh, claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whining to Tadari about it. Adorable. Huh. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The herd of bones is gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behaviour. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my sole salvation.
My thanks.
Hey, now we can have 2 inherited skills. Lovely. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It's my duty as chief. No. As one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races.
Yeah, I
what?
feel like he's gonna know.
Oh, Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Boo that
Sounds
guy.
like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Boop, boop, boop. South out of Martira will make it in, say, 3 nights and 4 days. Oh.
Whoa!
Stormy. I suppose we won't, we won't be there for all. Oh, I think that's Catherine.
Here's where
Oh,
we
she
are
might want
now.
to fight
Here's where we are now.
Oh, right, yeah, I
This
forgot.
place here.
The
Oh, hey.
cooking. I was like, what?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
The plant culture chamber. Ooh, okay, we can grow stuff. Cool.
What to pick?
Where was that? Oh, here. Hero's fruit seed.
Hey.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Hero fruit.
Yep.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Had enough whining about not being able to bathe, so you whip something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt. it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it would be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're
Speaking
stopped. Fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body.
The breeze feels nice.
But
Now I'm being told I can bathe.
All right then.
Basically because I'm
Let's go.
stinky. They're telling me I smell. How dare.
hey there. Yep.
Wait, what did it say before? Wait. I should see what the other options are for stuff before I do that. It's all imagination. Alright, guess we'll take a bath then. What? I got 1,200 mag from that bath? I got more from that than hanging out with Hulkenberg that one time.
The age of a new king draws
When I hung out with Hulkenberg, I got 250. And hanging out with some of the others, I didn't get any.
Speaking of,
Alright, whilst we're at it, can we cook something? Oh yeah, I should check the pantry. I was supposed to cook something. Something with the milk, right? I can make bread. We can just make straight up bread. I doubt that chef is gonna be like, oh my god, your bread is amazing. So if we find salt and one more milk, then I guess we could do that.
All right then.
Because like, I feel like the game's gonna be like, this ex-royal chef ain't gonna give a crap about your bread, bro. She's not gonna be like, oh my god.
Well met. All right.
Hulkenberg, help me raise me wisdom.
If so,
Oh, we're playing chess. Hexagonal chess. Bread is very challenging to make. Only true experts can do it well. Look, I'm not saying anything about bread myself. I'm just saying I feel like the game's gonna be like, they're not gonna be impressed. They're like, I want to revitalize this whole town. And I just get the feeling they're not gonna be like, yeah. Then again, I only have one. I don't even know where I got this milk from.
I'd say that's why.
We could try. But it'd be a while before I can go back to Martira, I think. You're so strong.
No.
That looks like a cool game. What, this hexagonal chess? What just happened? freaking just heard friggin' Goober scream over there. Looks like that game you're playing, Star Wars. Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong actually. Yeah, it is kind of like that.
Yes.
I do find it funny whenever something tries to invent like a game that they play, it's always like some in-world version of chess. You honor me.
True.
All right.
Ooh, 4 points. That was big.
All right.
For real, I'm not cool enough for foe. I appreciate the self-awareness, Lobus, but you do you, man. If you wanna say full real, you say full real.
Nura speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Wow.
This is...
No. Everything okay?
I was gonna say, is this Halia? Is this Stroll's home?
Right.
That's why.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, we're getting close.
Hey!
So,
Here.
Hey, cool. Another drawing to give to Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Oh, maybe if we run into Catherine again, we can get Brawler leveled up. That'd be great, because then I could just put Stroll straight back on Brawler. Imagination. If you have to mute, it works better if you just mute the tab. So like mute the whole site, don't mute the stream. And this counts for if you're lurking in like anyone else's streams. Like on Twitch in general, if you mute the tab. Like if you're on the phone and you put a tab on mute, what happens? If you have, you still count as a viewer if you mute the tab. If you mute the stream itself, you don't count as a viewer anymore. Tip for anyone else who wants to lurk in people's streams and doesn't know the rules or the way it works just yet. Yeah. So if you want to lurk in someone's stream but you can't directly listen, always mute the tab. Unless told otherwise. But right now you still count as a viewer if you mute the tab rather than the stream. There you go.
Ah, it's you.
Shall have a chat with old Irish, mate. Get me imagination. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Matira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Treads. I feel more relaxed in the capital. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Yes, I received it from the village hidden in the leaves, otherwise known as Konoha. Konoha Gakure. I am Naruto. Or I guess Sasuke because my hair is blue. Don't know what my Kekkei Genkai is though, because I got heterochromia. Oh right, my apologies, I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yuji. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Alright.
Yeah, give me them fucking sweet points. Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Thank you, Haizme. That would be lovely.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I see.
Let's go check on my plant.
Hey there.
More fruit already? Wow. More fruit already. And that's not the crappy ones either, you know, like that's crazy. Pump that into mage. Now we'll have him a warrior for now, I suppose. Doth there be any new books? There is a new book. Bygone Days. Tolerance. Okay. Maybe later. Can raise my wisdom by playing this game with Hulkenberg. I might do that actually. Yeah, let's raise me wisdom.
Yes.
Wisdom. Oh, what?
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack. Balance, offense, and defense. Nah.
That means...
I see.
It would be cool if the game slowly progressed each time you did this scene. What, so that we could slowly learn how this game works and try to recreate it based off of what we could see? That could be interesting.
Now then.
Yes! I raise my nullage.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Knowledgeable.
Well then.
I'm smart. Nice, nice. That, but also like it was its own mini story of you overcoming Hulkenberg at the game. I'd imagine it will do that, you know, like it's gonna be like almost as if I'm slowly learning the game and like tactics from Hulkenberg and stuff, you know. I imagine we're not gonna see it in quite the detail you would like though. Hey you lot. Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there, you're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down.
Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot.
Yeah, Norris.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Oh fuck, I forgot to give Heisme another inherited skill. Oh, I forgot I unlocked that. Shit. That was dumb.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We don't actually know any of her weaknesses.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Oh, I should be in the back now that I'm a healer. 100% healer. Wait, what's Stroll weak to? Whatever Stroll's weak to is whatever she should be weak to, no?
Wind.
That's nothing.
I cut warrior.
Or was weak to? I forgot I swapped him to something else. Oh shit. Blaster. Ooh, that was alright damage, wasn't it?
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, target Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh wound. Going in for the kill. Nice die. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Excuse me?
Let's go.
Fair and square.
Lightning.
Ready to lose?
Oh crap, we don't have anyone that does strike. This the sort of RPG where you want to steal from the majority of bosses, or the sort where you never ever steal from bosses, with maybe a single exception somewhere? I don't know, Ulysses. Maybe we should try more often. Although they say the higher your agility is, the more successful you'll be. And her agility might be higher than ours, so I don't know.
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
Slash. of Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Fire!
There you go. Fire.
I'll take this.
So much for
Looks
that.
like we just steal money.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh. Owie.
This is a joke.
She healed.
A blunder.
Okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Medica.
My thanks.
Hey, that's a good big heal. Look at that.
I shall.
That's lovely.
That's nothing.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
For all that we
Okay, well, we know you're weak to fire, so we're just gonna burn you now.
Now accept your fate.
Nothing against you, like you said to us, Catherine, but you're kind of getting in the way, so...
You are good. Is there another way? I'm all prepared. Not this.
Oh,
You're looking good here.
pass it on.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Going in for the kill.
Oh, oh. That is a deadly move, that one.
Someone heal him back.
That Tiger Eruption Fist.
Come! Burn!
Nothing.
But face me.
No. Why? Why?
Just join my team.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Join my team.
Not bad.
Why do you keep fighting against us? Just join my team, goddammit.
Already found new power.
I've been waiting for you to join my team. Ah, lovely. Look at that. Refurb. Perfect. Oh, 806. We are rising in popularity like crazy. Oh, damn. I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I'll win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like him have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey,
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it will last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Would that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It will stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right there when they want them.
Do it!
Beneath everybody. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Ulysses. They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. Thanks for the Lurkios. Right in the middle of the monologue. It's fine. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
That's exactly what I'm planning to do, Renji. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Renji. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still I've reached out to the recruitment center and we've been seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Yes! Yes!
Now, a new power.
Yay!
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. We're no longer just a brawler. We've leveled up. We're a pugilist now. We're like a boxer now. Old-timey street boxer. A pugilist. What's my arm doing? Okay, I need to sort this out. What the fuck are you doing? To be fair, I haven't calibrated my hand tracking in quite a while, so I probably should do that. Okay, there we go. It needs a recalibration quite often. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Catherine had just joined my team.
As the
I would love
shadows are
that.
stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Right.
What now?
Let's sort out this stuff.
I see.
Oh, whoa, look at it. It evolved from like a monk. Like it used to look more like a monk. And now it's like...
I see.
It's all kind of like... sleek. It's funny it says pugilist, but it looks like it's striking more of a kung fu pose. Like a kung fu, you know? It's even got like a long ponytail, like... I wouldn't say pugilist. I probably would have said like martial artist. I forget what the final version. Like even the icon, you guys can't see it because it's behind chat. Let me. Guys, look at this. Even the icon is more of a kung fu like, or a karate. You know, like a martial arts, Asian martial arts kind of like sign of respect. Like the one flat hand over a fist for the bowing. Like, I don't know that pugilist was the correct term for this. Pugilist, I always thought was more like a boxer. I understand maybe it stands more for like just hand-to-hand combat in general, but
Fascinating.
yeah, I don't know.
This right here. All right.
Oh, that was a lot of mag.
Of course.
Wow. 阿 Straw 打功夫啊！哇，功夫好犀利啊！功夫師傅啊！
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Interesting. His attack is lower. Crushing Fist deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Oh, that's just the evolution of that first one. We want this. Like, I want the evolution of Skull Cracker. That is a good one. Okay. Oh, why'd I do that? High voltage, power thrust. Oh no, I don't actually learn this. And I like this.
All right.
Fuck, okay. I have to learn that instead. Skullcracker has brought me through much of the game. Old Heisme does not have many a thing to learn from his other things.
All right.
Just inflicting forget in general, I guess, is helpful. You have a reportable quest. What? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll go do that then.
All right then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
To Academia.
Would you look at this?
Let's go read the bookie books first. Seeker, Mage, Warrior, Knight, Thief. Advancement Handbook, Commander. Among them, the Adept whose words guide legions, I dub the General, and the Elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the Warlord. I see, so it's going to look more like a Shogun.
The thing is,
Merchant, Faker, Brawler. There we go. Oh, okay. There you go. The elite form, the final form of the brawler is the martial artist. So that kind of makes sense why it looks the way it does. That makes a lot more sense. I definitely read that book before, but oh well. He still doesn't want me to read this one, right? The Book of Apocalypse. You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Yay! Imagination. Brought me pretty close.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible.
What?
Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just record some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in!
No.
A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. No problem, mate. Ooh, two more and I get the elite version.
Words resounding in me. Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Why?
I can depend only on you.
What? Okay. If it means that I can increase my level with more,
What now?
Hush me.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Nearly there. That's so annoying. We're so close. Fuck. I could have a third skill inheritance. Nah. God law. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Dark dodge. And then... let's see. Deals medium physical fire damage to one enemy. May inflict burn. Only may inflict burn. I would prefer it to definitely do fire damage. Okay. That's fine. Our team is good as is, I think, at the moment.
Oh. You'll come again?
Yes, yes, more. I shall be back in the motto. Whichever motto that may be. Oh, wicked. That didn't move on time, so that's good. See if he... There we go, look at that. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried? If I'm around Browhaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there. Foreshadowing, maybe?
Alright then.
Imagination. 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 I think I'm going to start reading the book. And raising my, tolerance, was it? Tolerance. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted, he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
Oh, good. Because I hate it when they ask me questions and then they're like, you didn't answer that correctly. You don't get your 4 points, bitch.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearly dropped my controller.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rylehaven.
Hi, Gremlin.
It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Valkenburg?
How the old guy with the horns? Nurus? He's doing alright. Gremlin, you missed a horrific boss fight. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of it and I'm gonna send it to you and Sophie so you guys can see what I had to fight today. He's at least 7. No, how old? Oh, Schroll? I don't actually know how old Schroll is. They call him young. So, I don't know. Probably 18 to 20, I'd imagine. If everyone's still treating him like a kid. They treat him like he's, like, too young for stuff. But, like, so I'd imagine he's probably in his early... He's in his late teens to early 20s. Meta for ReFantazio. Baby boss. Baby boss. I'm going to send it to you guys on Discord, like you and Sophie in the friends group. People are guessing around 20-ish, it appears, using info mentioned about all sorts of character ages. I mean, I guess pretty well then. And Gremlin, we have not very much time. It's only changing, darkening the shade, right? Like, so hopefully not too long. But yeah, we've only got like a week at most, I think.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
It's up to you.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
It's up to you, whatever you want to do, Gremlin. I did my parts. If there's any last minute changes you want to make, that's up to you. I'll trust your judgment.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Yeah, Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea takes the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Thank you for the hydrating stretch.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Whoa, did you guys see the floating orbs of water? The fuck? Oh, it's that guy.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Norris, I don't think we can park there.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
I love. There's no parking, so we're literally just like, you know what? We'll leave it at the entrance, and if anybody else comes, they can ask us to move it. I'm fine with moving the gauntlet runner, but for now we'll just leave it there until someone tells us otherwise. That's like parking on the side and just having your hazards on, you know?
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, this guy. Can I put him out of his misery already?
Headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
I want to kill that guy. Can we offer his head instead? I will gladly, right now, move my character over there and remove that guy's head.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the
You
exhibition
are
to present all the
stupid.
heads.
Yes, I know.
I really
That's
hope Joanna
insulting,
shows up.
but it's also the truth.
What do you mean? That guy sucks. I hate Glodell. He's an asshole. Plus, he works for the villain, so, you know, like, it's fine. Lop off his head. Problem solved.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
You would have heard Gallica, but the "You Are Stupid" played over her voice line. You know, Gallica actually doesn't sound that annoying, I will say. It's probably the one time I've played a game and there's a fairy and they don't sound annoying. Her wings? I don't know. I feel like her wings don't make any noise. But I feel like it's one where you don't hear any noise, but you would feel the wind, like, passing your face, you know?
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Yeah.
Really?
This is a joy.
I don't know. I guess they made her design also to be kind of like a little bit like an elf as well. I don't know, man. Hello.
Oh, God.
Proper aces.
Medicinal herbs. No, thank you.
Hey,
We'll unlock the secrets.
All right then.
I'll make sure of it.
Hey, mister.
Hi, mister.
Hello.
Need a ride?
Need a ride. Merchant's Bazaar in. Let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar. I want to do some scouting on the shopping. What was it? I needed salt and a milk or something for the side quest.
All right then.
The cooking side quest. Oh, and there's sales going on. Don't mind if I do. We could also do with some new weapons.
This is on sale right now.
Nothing to appraise, so that's good. Sailor sword, rods, Zweihanders, halberd. Oh, a halberd? Yo, we could get a fishing harpoon instead. Buy it.
Indeed.
There you go, Hulkenberg. Fortune's bludgeon. Ew. Sturdy knuckles crafted from the shell of a giant sea turtle. I don't like that. Ninja blade. Reminds me, could go up to 222. Could go to 255. I shouldn't spend all of my monies though, just in case. Got double of that, so I'll sell that. Oh, got a double of this. That's a funny reaction, poor little guy. Gallica can take it. Gallica will be fine. Young man, shut up.
Got a bargain.
Shut up. Stop calling me. I do want this salt, but stop bloody calling me over like that.
Young man.
Greetings.
Finest apparel.
Well then.
Rider's anklet. I don't know what it does, and I'm not giving you 9,000 for it, so fuck off. Oh, hello. Gold beetle, a ticket. I don't know what these beetles are for. We've just been finding them the whole time, and I don't know what they're for.
The goods are cheap today.
Nothing to appraise. You don't sell ingredients, sir? I would like to... I would have liked to buy some milk. Achievements? Nice. Achievements indeed. It probably. Sophie's not wrong. It probably is achievements. Right, let's see if we can buy some new armor or something.
We've a sale going.
We've a sale going. That's good. Naval armor. Endurance +4. Ooh, that's pretty good. Hulkenberg up to 240. That would be pretty good. Let's see. I think first and foremost, we'll buy that for Hulkenberg, and we'll definitely buy a couple of these. Give one to Stroll. Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that. But I might be able to give Stroll's old thing to Heisme. I just don't remember what it was. It might also be worse, to be fair. What were you? Oh no, it's you have the rejuvenation bell, right? Okay, shit. I fucked up. What was he wearing before? Because I could just swap him back to that. We'll have Heisme wear the one that does a bit of healing. And then we'll have Stroll just wear...
You can trust in me.
That. $183, $190.
We've assailed.
Yes, I know you've assailed. Boxes gear. Work gloves designed for naval use. +2 in strength and magic. Not bad. Chili.
Good.
No, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Good enough. Spend a lot of money. Too much money.
Young man! Young man!
I swear to God, lady. Stop screaming at me. You piss me off.
Oh, what a pity. Blast this heat.
I wonder if it'll ever get to the, like, will we see our face on here? Like, will this change if we get high enough, you know?
Well met, eh? Aha.
Seabury Street. Let's go to the inn.
Say.
Oh, yay, the creepy king face.
Yes.
Well... Okay then.
That is unsettling. It moves to watch the top contenders. That's creepy.
What do I do?
Don't do that. Stupid, giant, horrific rock king face. I hate you.
What is it you require?
Yeah.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey there!
I see.
Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it on it? It's secret.
Hey,
Oh, this is the guy that's like, yeah, if I become king, booze for everyone. That's my kind of king.
Right.
Eldritch Planet thing almost reminds of this 3D analog horror series that you watch called The Moon Woke Up.
I guess.
I just don't understand why,
Huh?
if there's a giant, why is it whenever there's got to be a thing floating in the sky, do they have to give it a giant horrific face? You know? Why can't it be like Teletubbies or something? You know, with the, it's just a baby's face, like an actual baby. That's not scary. That's fine. Why's it got to be that? On the hunt for lodging, are we?
Enjoy your...
Kind of freaky.
Well, hey, he's got room for us.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
You could think Majora's Mask, maybe. You don't know. Majora's baby face Bankai in Bleach was pretty unsafe. Yeah, okay, that also was not great. Didn't like that either. That's true. Yeah. And it's definitely Majora's Mask's fault. The amount of people that saw that moon and was like traumatized as a kid, that has to have come back. That has to be why it is.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Why is there always a character like this? Why is this a trope that they love to do? In general, like, I just don't understand it. But okay.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Great points. Gotta be hot to be great.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh yay, it's not much better in there.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Well said.
Goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, There are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I wanted to do this IRL. I don't care for fishing, but when I was in Japan, I heard of the sushi restaurant where you can fish up your own fish. Like, they have fish in tanks like that, and you go and fish, and whatever you fish up, they'll prepare for you. You can either ask them how to, tell them how to prepare it, or you can leave it to them, and they'll prepare something for you. But I just thought the idea of that was kind of cool. And I kind of wanted to do that. And then I didn't because I was concerned that I might not catch anything. Therefore, I might not eat. You can just order stuff off a menu as well. You don't have to do the fishing. But you know, you go to a restaurant where you can fish. You want to fish, right? Like, you want to try.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite... natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis...
You feel like the places in the States that do that are so shitty. You wouldn't try. Fair. I think I would only do it because Japan has like a lot of safety rules and stuff around food. And I mean, if you can eat raw eggs in Japan, then I'm like, what? A fish is a place where you can fish up the fish. Like, it's not going to do me that much harm, right? But I understand what you mean. I wouldn't trust it in the UK either, if such a place existed over here.
Tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Mustn't be picky. It's a delicacy. At least we'll die together. I'm picking that last one. I have to pick that. This is so funny. This is such a funny response.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Batlin is certainly a medieval journalist. Or paparazzi, I suppose. He certainly is an interesting fellow, I suppose.
That crier is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
All right, then.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'd imagine there isn't much we can do now. Drop a lovely save and then go to bed.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I think
king
we'll try and
draws
watch all the
nearer.
cutscenes before ending stream. That way, next week we can just get into some like gameplay.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
She should take inspiration from one of the band members from One OK Rock. He didn't speak much English, but at the last concert I went to, his speech was literally, "Hello London! I love baked beans!" And we all cheered, "I like fish and chips!" And then we all cheered. And then he's like, "I love London!" And then we all cheered and took a picture. Done. Easy. She ain't even got to worry about it. Like, she's putting too much thought into it. Just scream a bunch of stuff that you like about the place you're in, and then say you love the place, and then you're done. Crowd won, eh? Easy as.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Wow, sisters? Okay.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of
Oh,
the brave
fucking hell.
begin!
I feel like I got hiccups.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Oh my god.
Now, on to the next.
Wow, it's a kraken. Ika.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of
It's a
the
giant
Eastern
squid.
Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities
was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will do my best.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Bruh, what the fuck is going on? I know this was our plan, but holy crap, man. I thought they would do that behind closed doors or something. Or even leave her alive for their own corrupt something. But jeez, they don't play around, huh? These guys in this Sanctus Church are all about keeping face. Jeez.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
What? We were placed like 800 something before this.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt.
You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn
it. What's so special about those fools?
Oh, just you wait, Glodell. Your head'll join anyone else's that I make roll.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body!
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. it would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Oh,
Time
God.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are definitely fighting against the entire world.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Interesting.
Let's hurry.
Oi there.
I don't know how many more cutscenes and things there are before we hit more gameplay. And I do really heavily want to just get all of the like story cutscene bits out the way, so that next time we can just start like doing stuff. So I guess we'll continue until it tells me like, oh, you've got this many days to complete the thing.
Wonderful.
Just drop a save. Okay, head to the Night Prowler.
Alright then.
Like, where is that? But where is it? I don't... It keeps saying on the outskirts of town. But, like... Where do I friggin' go for that? Seabury Street?
Right then.
How long am I gonna go for? I'm not entirely sure, Sophie. I don't know how many more cutscenes and things I've got. I'm just gonna keep going until then. Could be another 10 minutes. It could be another hour. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I wish I could tell you.
All right then. All right then.
Is it that place?
Yeah?
Still telling me to get on the ferry. So I don't know.
I love it.
Phantom of the Deep. Okay, so it's not this place.
Hey, you.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah?
No. No say that.
Need a ride?
Oh, the night.
You want to go where?
The Night Prowler. Oh, it's you lot. Okie doke. We are at the Night Prowler. Seems like I need to make preparations. Oh, okay. I can. This is the right. For people who don't know, when myself and my best friend stream, we lurk in each other's streams. Certain best friend is saying some stuff right now. People remember this. Sophie sees nothing wrong with a 32-hour stream, guys. So, you know, I don't want to do it, so Sophie can do it. Remember to ask Sophie when they stream next for a 32-hour stream, okay? Okay? We will go in. I just don't want to be mid-cutscene when people come in. You don't think that was ever to be questioned? What, that you would also ask Sophie for a 32-hour stream? Fair enough. Hey man, I did a 12-hour stream one time. Okay, I did it. I tried. It was difficult. I don't know how people go 24 hours. Oh my god. What? Sophie? Oh my god, I didn't know. Crazy. What? A goody shower raid. Hello, raiders. I am Renji Dogu, you British weeb idiot that plays games online. Hope you had a fun time with Sophie after... I mean, Sophie returned earlier in the week. It was when none of us knew. But, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to get through cutscenes and stuff before the next dungeon. So I don't know how long I'll be going. Don't forget to ask Sophie for a 32-hour stream, though, everybody. They don't remember their longest stream, so we should just make it something they know, right? 32 hours will easily be their longest stream, probably. That'll be fine, right? Right? Hear how high my voice was going? That means it has to be true. No, it's fine, because you said there's no problem. You said it was no deal, right? Like, it's no big deal, so you can do it. And let's see, Lobis needs to set up a third monitor and have everyone at the same time. Could piece some good clips with you guys messing with each other. The messing with each other is like the best part. On my side at least, I've been told you guys know when I'm on my phone. And chances are, if you see me on my phone, I am most likely going on Twitch to redeem something on someone's channel. No, I don't. I'll turn up for a little bit, you know, much like Sophie and Fracture turned up for some of my 12-hour live stream that one time. But like, I don't know. I couldn't do a whole 32, you know. Can you be sure to do it on a weekday that isn't Monday and Friday, just so it covers maximum work days? Sophie, take notes. Even though you're moving your desk. And you should be taking care of yourself. And doing post-stream things. All raiders, all the raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves, please do. Go get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you have to. I fully understand. I'm probably going to be still stood here talking nonsense instead of going to watch cutscenes, because then I won't even be talking. You kind of... Let's see, Sophie was kind of thinking of doing something kind of nonsense for their birthday. Oh, and your birthday, let me double check my calendar. Oh, that happens to be one of my days off. So I could be hanging around for some nonsense. Or I could jump on Discord if you want. There is that too. You're still here for now. You got coffee to finish. You could collab for 32 hours, but each of you host half, so like it's only 16 hours. Mr. Lobus is suggesting things as if Mr. Lobus is also saying that 16 to 32 hours is nothing. Sir, you do the test run, and then I'll see the results from your test run, and then I'll think about it. How about that? We'll compromise. Come on, tracking. Come on. Come on. God damn it, my hand tracking's like dead again. Oh wait, yes. Invert that. See what I go into it and it works, and now it's trying. Okay, there we go. Done. Anyway. Sounds plausible, but you have chores. Well, you won't have chores for 32 hours because you'll be live streaming. That's right. Alright. Cutscene time. Ooh, this looks like a nice bar. Even though everyone treats it like it's seedy and whatever.
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Poor Rumi. Can I just run words on stream in the background for 32 hours? That counts, right? I mean, yes. In a most technical sense, yes, that counts, but I don't know, Lobus. I don't think that'll give me the results I'm looking for. I think for the results I'm looking for, really, you would, you would definitely do 32 hours straight on camera or something, you know. I'll allow some breaks for eating and stuff, you know. Toilet breaks and food breaks and maybe a nap. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like in the spirit of the challenge, does it?
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, everybody's looking at me now.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
What? I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like falling on his church, which is true. I'm in love with you. Legitimately, you feel like if you ever quit your job, you would try to do that. It's difficult. I will say that. Again, I only have my experience from trying to do one 12-hour live stream, and that really, really took it out of me. I still felt exhausted for the next, like, 2 days after that. It was quite a lot to undertake. I thought I could do it because back then I was doing, like, 6 to 8 hour live streams on average. And I quickly realized that that was kind of my limit. 6 to 8 hours. 12 was just too much. I was almost dead by the end of it. I was falling asleep. Like, I had very little energy left. It was quite a lot. I would pick that last one. I think it's funny.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
You can only imagine how draining it would be. Don't think it would be good content, but still. I think it can be done. It's just I'm not the type of person that can be like on, you know, like, for lack of a better term. Like, I can't flip the switch and like be on for that long. My tether does not go that far.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Wow, okay, so they want us to do it back to back. It's not even like, oh, okay. We'll just wait. In district, merchants bazaar. Oh, there it is. I gotta learn to read. I got to learn to read, dude.
Incredible.
Hey!
I tell you what, if I ever did a very long live stream again, I gotta get a new chair. Gotta get a better chair. Oh, my ass hurts.
Huh.
Got it.
Friendly warning, be on your best behavior. Okay.
Seriously.
We're off. Check this
Feel
out.
that your back is so achy after drawing. It literally is. I'm just like, oh god, my ass hurts. I've had this chair a few years though, so like I've definitely worn out the padding, or like I'm just used to sitting on it, so I guess maybe I don't feel the benefits of sitting on this chair anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
I can't. I can't get a standing desk. I built this desk. I can't afford that. I can't afford a chair. I'm not gonna. I can't afford much, to be fair. I am somehow just barely getting by in life, as is.
What in the...
So this chair will last as long as I need it to, because it has to.
Yeah.
The thing is with a standing desk though, you have to like...
I see.
You have to like get the cable runs correct, you know, in such a way that it's fine whilst it's like down when you're sitting, but also fine when you're standing. That's one thing I've heard from people who do streaming and have a standing desk, you know, because it's something a lot of people forget to think about, because obviously we're used to just sitting desks. You're debating building a standing desk because as it is, you can't see out your studio windows when you sit. Fair. I suppose all you have to do really is standing only. Okay. I mean, if it's static, I guess, yeah. You only have to build some legs and then get a tabletop. I mean, for other people who want like a standing desk, like, I suppose you also only do need to just buy the legs. You could get whatever tabletop you want to mount yourself, I suppose. Maybe a bar stool for sits. Maybe.
No.
What's the meaning of this?
It's alright, Sophie. What you do is you get a chair that doesn't have any legs, and then you sit like L. So you don't really sit. You just like... Yeah, you... You sit like L. That way you're actually just like, you know, squatting in a chair. Pissance is great.
Here.
I have not been looking at the screen at all. I've just been letting that play as I've been chatting with you guys. I don't even know what's going on anymore on the game.
Hey.
How would no one notice the fairy just like randomly float off?
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So, are you and Juna... Let's see, Mastermind. Why do you think Mastermind takes a small break in 4-hour streams, sitting after a while, and your lower half starts to hate you? I mean, it doesn't help that I sit in this chair. I sit in this chair probably most of the hours of the day. I probably sit in this chair at least 12 hours a day. So I'm not surprised that it's a bit worn out after, I don't know, at least 4 years of ownership. Number 3 is asking the important question. That's what I thought, Lobis, you know? That's what I really thought. So I'm going to pick it.
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louise.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service. We are much obliged.
The fuck is that?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Okay.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Louise as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean...
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
That looked like she almost looked directly at Gallica.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Oh, it's an infiltration mission. Oh, fuck. Oh, there better not be stealth elements. I hate when games force me to do stealth. Especially when they're not initially or even remotely stealth games. Oh, God.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it would be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? 'Twould be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
No. Am I up to the task? No, not at all. Even Ulysses and Ulysses said it himself. My favorite way to start a stream. I fucking hate it. And then Mastermind as well. Yay, time to Metal Gear your way through a heavily guarded castle. Oh, perfect. God, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Oh, great. Yeah,
Yes.
bring that up, Stroll. That guy, you know, the guy who's really proud of his strengths? Great, I'm going to have to fight him. There's no way I don't.
I see.
I don't want to do stealth. I hate stealth. The only time I didn't mind it was because Persona 5 was kind of built around being a little sneaky.
Good night.
This game is not built that way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Even so,
Yes.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain... Oh, yay! And time limits. Ooh, my favorite. Turn limits. For God's sake.
Got it.
If it's not stealth, then it's turn limits. Brilliant.
Let's focus.
Oh, Lord. Give me strength.
Let's head there.
Oh my God. Oh, this next section of the game is not going to be very fun for me. Going to be quite the challenge. 20 days to achieve it as well. And they're like, oh, we're not strong enough, so I got to do side missions and crap. Oh, God. Right. Anyway, I'm going to double save. This is it. At least we're up to gameplay. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids, Des and Sophie. I really appreciate it. If by any chance there's anyone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Or you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and see what I've done before. There's the raid message. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. I do actually need to go and look where I'm going to send you guys. There is that as well. There are plenty of friends online. So, you know what? Blind is online, and I don't get to raid into Blind often. So we shall do that. We'll go into Blind. Hey, whoa! Blind has got a 3D model. What the heck? When did that happen? Anyway, sorry, got distracted. /raid. I will be back on Friday, everybody. We will continue our Pokemon adventures. And we're gonna beat those Elite Four in the BB League. Okay? That much I want to do. I think we're almost done with Pokemon. So I know what the next couple of console games will be. I do have one on PlayStation that I need to play right after Pokemon because I only have it until I run out of PlayStation Plus, and I don't plan to renew. So, yeah. Anyway, have a good time with Blind. Blind is playing Fatal Frame 2. And yeah, I'll catch you on Friday, okay? Or I'll see you in other people's streams. Bye, everybody.